Where are those fools? Where are those witches? Come out here! Find out, three of you! Where? Come here! You, come here. Come here. So all you do, look at me. Look at me. All you do right now is to disobey me. Okay? All you do is to flout my orders. How many times have I warned you not to go outside and play? How many times? Why? Why'd you go outside? Eh?
We're playing in the compound because we're bored inside.
Because you were bored. Bored, are you mad? Hey, were you also bored? Were you also bored? Oh, I will cure that boredom today. Your father will tell you to stay inside the house and you left here. Come here. Come here. Stay still like this. You take this side. Take this position, my friend. Stay here. You, this way. Come here. In this house. When I was your age, I was never bored. Once my father tells me to stay one place, I will stay there. Be happy. Smile. Smile when I flog you. Smile. Smile. You smile, okay? I'm not sure. Let me confirm. Three of you, file out. File out. File out. Will you be bored again? No! Keep saying it and you're going. File out. Witches, evil children, that's what all of you are. Nothing useful can ever come out from three of you.
Hey, Menanepa, who am I? Jale no go small one. Sorry, man. Yo, hey, let's come. What is your problem? That's a problem. I want to tell you something.
What is it?
Line, okay, is a combat. Somebody, okay, I greet him. Okay, never enter me. Relationship is a go inside similar times. So again is a crime. Okay, it's a block when it's a block of when it's a block up rubber. So again is a crime.
You mean Oga was beating them?
This one is a plugging, some beating, some operating. I put it together.
What is the problem with my bros?
Stop.
My own is that the day he touches me in this house the way he beats his children, I will just pack my things and leave.
Haba.
I have told him severally to take things easy with them, but he wouldn't listen to me. Every time somebody will just be getting angry unnecessarily. Where is Madam?
I never come back, madam.
And I guess the children are still crying, right?
Everybody they cry, madam. They cry.
Let me see them.
They go past because if kid and they cry and they compare. They go and help those children, madam. All the time, sir. I go block, as a block, some problem. I go trouble for some of my village.
Good afternoon. Chima, what happened? Oh my God. Chima, what happened? What happened to your mouth?
We were playing when Daddy came back. He started flogging us and he called me a witch. My mouth.
My darling, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. You're not a witch. Sorry. Please don't mind your father, okay? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Chuma, it's okay, please. I'm sorry. Come here. Did he beat you too? Oh, I'm sorry, my darlings. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Chuma, it's okay. It's okay. Don't cry, please. I don't like seeing you like this. Please, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Enjoyment. Don't put your mother. Madam, welcome. Fine.
This one you're eating pap this hot afternoon. What's going on?
Then when I know we found. The food is no. I never enjoy your man. Thank you very much.
You're back so soon.
What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Don't touch this thing, my friend. If you want to talk to me, you tell me. I'm reducing myself. Don't touch my... What is it?
You don't look happy. What's the problem? What's wrong?
Everything is wrong. Everything is wrong. Your question should be what is not wrong. That's what you'll be asking me. Is it not those vultures you gave birth to in the name of children? Give them simple instruction. Don't go outside. They will still flout my orders and they went outside.
Desmond, I hope you did not touch them again as usual, since they have become vultures. Honestly, you're becoming insane.
The one who is insane. You are the one who is insane. It's obvious you have no respect anymore for your husband. How will you have respect when you brought in devils into my house? World destroyers. How will you have respect? Let's be the last time. Last time, don't push me to the wall. Do not insult me again. Vivian. Get out, let me watch my program.
Chuma, what happened to you?
Mommy, Daddy wants to kill me.
What did he do this time around? Trisha, I don't like the way your husband is treating these children. As if he's not their father. When I came back from the market today, they were crying. I had to use hot water on them. Nika, thank you. Your father called you bad luck.
I don't know what I did to my daddy.
Are you drunk? Did you smoke?
Be asking you that stupid question, Desmond. What's the meaning of this? Look at her body. See, Max, see. Why are you doing this to your own child? What is using you against your own children, Desmond? Why do you have to zero your anger on them? What is wrong with you, Desmond?
I should be the one asking you. What is wrong with all of you? What is wrong with you and the demons that you brought into this house in the name of children? When I married you, just before I married you, was I not doing well? Was I not doing well? How many cars did you meet in this compound? When you got married to me, how many cars? How much money did I have in my account? Millions. Our wedding, did you put 1 kobo? Did your family put 1 kobo? Me, I sponsored everything. Ineko. Everything, it was the talk of the town. The moment we got married and you gave birth to this bad luck, I touched her face. I just touched her face. They seized my goods immediately. And you want me to be happy?
Desmond, I will fight you. If you touch this girl again, I will fight you. I swear to God, I will fight you. You will bring out a beast from my body. I will fight you.
I don't even have your time. You, bad luck, get out. I don't want to be seeing your face. Get out!
Daddy, I've been the one prayer so that they can release your goods.
Prayer kill you there. Prayer kill you. Let your prayer should kill you there, idiot. You're praying for 11 years. 11 good years you've been praying. Why haven't they released the goods? Pray for yourself. Get out. Get out.
Desmond, I will leave this house. I will carry my children and I will leave your house. It's obvious you're going insane and you need the help of a psychiatric doctor, Desmond. I will leave your house, don't worry. Honey, did you eat the food I kept on the dining?
Food kill you there. Food kill you there.
Daddy, what about the money I said our teacher told us to bring?
Are you not the one she's talking to?
Do not provoke me this morning. I'm trying so hard to be calm. Do not provoke me this morning. Or when I know, don't.
What's the meaning of this? Should we all run away from this house because of you? Look, they are your children, no, and they are your responsibility. Take responsibility for your children.
Stupid responsibility. Which responsibility? I was doing well. I was doing very well before you devils came into my life and shattered everything. I was doing well. 60 million naira worth of goods seized just like that. Where do I get money from? Tell me, how do I make money? How? Where? From where? Go out there. You have hands. You have legs. Go and walk. Make money and take care of these devils.
I'm going to be supporting this house with the little money I make. You're just ranting because she asked you for money. What kind of a father are you, sir?
What kind of a mother are you? What kind of a mother are you? A mother that gives birth to devils. What type are you? Eh?
My children are not devils, so my children are not devils, please.
Go and walk. Make money. Do any type of business you want to do.
Brother, the term is ending and the teacher said I should come with the money.
The teacher said what?
The money now.
Which money? Money kill you. What? Yes. Money kill you. Kill all of you there. Money kill you there. Are you still standing?
No, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
Money kill all of you. Adam?
Yes, sir, government.
I sit down, yes, okay. I'll open the gate for you.
Yes, sir, very much, okay.
What is an office? Class? Nancy.
An office is an organization where people work to get money.
Business and accounting. Okay. Any other person?
An office is a place where accounting transactions and business transactions are carried out.
Chome Kezie, why are you not looking at the... You're crying. Come. Henry, thank you.
It's alright. Whatever it is, don't let it distract you from learning. Okay? After school, we'll talk about it. Do you understand? Don't cry again. Okay? I'll go back.
Alright, class. Can someone make an announcement? You.
An office is an organization where business activities are carried out.
It's alright. I'll personally come to your house and talk to your parents, okay? You're a child that needs attention to study well. Oh? So, when you go home, give it to your father.
I'll give it to my mother, but to my father I can't. I can't look at his face.
Are you sure he is your father?
My mother said he is.
It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry, when you go home, give it to your mother. She will read and understand. Okay?
All right, take care.
Hey, three of you. You three witches. Three witches, come here. Run. I said run. Run! Come on, stand here. Come on. Stand here, stand. So if NIG had not come to your school, you will not come back home. Eh? School will close, you stay in that school, waiting for a car. Better still a plane to fly you back home. Eh? It's to come here, my friend, I'm talking to you. Bad luck.
Brother, that is the way it's supposed to be. They're still children. You don't expect them to come back home themselves?
Shut up. Shut up! Count yourself lucky that you are my cousin. If not, the slap I would have given to you now will remove your teeth. Will you shut up there? When I was her age, this little one, in fact, when I was even younger than this one, I was trekking 30 kilometers from house to school, school back to house. And not just that, I'll take all my friends like this, the big very little ones, and lead them to school and back home. Are you crazy? These children are bad luck. That's what they are. From the time they were born, the minute they were born, especially this one, everything just collapsed for me. My whole business went down the drain. Everything collapsed. They always say that children bring good luck. My own is opposite. My own children brought me bad luck. Bad luck, that's what they are. World destroyers. In fact, okay, you are still my children. It doesn't mean that I will not wake up one morning and throw three of you out to the street there. Go and stay there.
This is not fair. For crying out loud, these are your children, your own flesh and blood. Why call them bad luck and wealth destroyer, brother? It's not fair. Her name is Chioma. God's favor. Good luck. Everything good, that is what her name implies. She did not create herself. That it is bad today doesn't mean it will be bad tomorrow. Your second daughter's name is Uchenna. God's time. The will of God. Until it is the will of God, nothing will happen, brother. So please stop venting your anger on them.
Shut up there. It's not God's time. It cannot be God's time for me to be in this situation. It's not God's time. The bad luck from this war. And stop nodding your head. Face that side. Face the gate. Chiojo, that's her name. Chiojo. I wonder why I've not changed your name from Chioma to Chiojo since. That's your name now. Answer it. What's your name? Say Chiojo. Chiojo!
Brother, don't touch them.
File it. File it.
Wait, run inside.
File it.
This is not fair. It's not
Fair now. Wonder why my home will be different. Tell me how? Eh? Okay, imu itie. Imu kwazo itikwakwa. Mu kwasekwa tikwa ogini.
Baby, what's wrong? You're moody. And you're not eating your food. Why?
It's Daddy again.
Your daddy flogged her?
No, but he was shouting on us when we came back from school.
Baby, you'll be fine, don't worry. Soonest your father's senses will come back to him. Okay? Okay, now eat your food. Eat your food, everything will be fine. What's this?
This is a note from Chioma's teacher. Desmond, you have completely ruined my children's happiness. They don't concentrate in school anymore. All because they have a tiger as a father. You scold them all the time. You shout on them from morning to night. They don't even enjoy their parenthood anymore.
How will they enjoy their parenthood? How will they enjoy their parenthood, those devils? Do devils have parenthood? What are you telling me? And you're saying they are not concentrating. How will they concentrate? Have you asked yourself this question? Do I look like I'm concentrating? Me in this condition. Do I look like I'm concentrating when you gave me devils? Wicked people are as children. It is written clearly in the Bible. There shall never be peace for the wicked. That's why they are not concentrating. Don't disturb me. Don't disturb me. Do not insult me. You hear me? Especially not because of those devils that you gave to me. Leave me. Let me enjoy my drink on the very calm afternoon. Please.
Desmond, I will not tolerate you calling my children names. I will not. Go to the village and go and sort out your problem. Or rather, go to the church for deliverance.
It's you that has problem from the village.
I don't understand how you have some belief that our children are responsible for your ill luck.
Yeah.
Desmond, leave my children alone. I'm begging you. Leave them alone.
What you have that? Devils, that's what you have. They are not you to get out.
You are stupid.
You are very stupid.
Idiot.
You big idiot, that's what you are. What? Big to take 5. Because I'm even trying to be calm about it. If this same thing happens to other men outside, by now you'll be out of this house. You give birth to a child, first child, things will get bad for you. Give birth to another one, things will become worse. Give birth to the third one, it becomes worse again, and you're worker.
Chioma, let's go outside and play. The heat is too much here.
We'll not go outside and play. You want Daddy to flog us again?
No, Daddy is not coming back anytime soon. Let's go outside and play. Are you not feeling the hotness?
Where's Auntie Nneka?
Auntie Nneka went somewhere with Erin.
Go and bring your assignment. Let me do it for you. When Mommy comes back, we'll go outside and play. I don't want Daddy's trouble in this house again.
Adamu. How are you? I know I've not paid you for last month. That's because I don't have the money. So if you decide to leave, it's understandable. You can go.
Okay. My daddy don't pay me for late someone to work. Come here and I say, I refer for this month.
My wife paid you.
Just get one.
Nneka said she will pay you for this month.
Yo,
Great. So all you do now is go around telling anybody that cares to listen that I'm owing you money. Huh?
Okay. I never traded to one people. Nesamanyere I come. They hungry. I tell him then say make I give him a smaller food. So because I'm here. But then I say I never fail. I say I never fail. But then I say I go fail. That's all I will have. I not check about that.
You're Nyarinya. You're Nyarinya. So anytime I'm not around, you bring girls into this compound and sleep with them.
Okay, well, I am from Gombe. I get 2 in Yarea for Gombe. Kuma, I get 2 if it is a one at home, I beautiful from Castina. So beautiful.
You have 4 wives.
Yo,
Only you. Why won't your money finish? You can go back to it.
okay? The LS, 1 minute away. This one is a final. If I do this one for me, I go happy. Yo, you see that is my fikir for Esoko. Yeah. I look like my children from Zagombe. Uncle for some fikir. That's a small fikir. That one, that is similar well as a call the rent go. But smaller. Can you go?
Adamu,
Okay, money.
go back to your duty post.
Thank you, sir.
It's not your business.
Thank you, sir.
Who's there? Somebody give me water to drink. Who's in the house? Give me water to drink. Somebody. Oh, well, this is good. Who's in the house? Yeah. Back up. Jojo. Wait, go. Didn't you hear me calling you? Eh? Answer me, my friend. Didn't you hear me calling you? So why didn't you answer? I was calling you from the sitting room. Why didn't you answer me? Bad luck. Bad luck. Why? Didn't you? Obanje, didn't you hear me calling you? So why didn't you answer me? Kneel down, both of you. I said go up, please. What? Sit down. Sit down. Hands up. Hands up. Come this way. Are you smiling? Obanja, are you smiling? Are you smiling? Smiling. Come here. Stand. Two hands up. Two hands up. Two hands up.
Let they come. Welcome, my dear.
Has it been long you came back?
No. Come on, and they shot for the insect. Come on, and the neck as a small of a kid. I don't come out for the market. So, I don't know what I did happen for insect. What you are?
Open your eyes, mommy is back. Okay, don't say anything. Okay? I got something for you girls. Regard and respect for me in this house. Desmond, if you don't desist from tormenting my children, I'll be forced to do something drastic to you.
You're ashamed of yourself. Do something drastic. Do what? What can be more drastic than what you've done to me already? Huh? You drained me completely. How was I before you got married to me? How was I? How did you meet me when we got married? A millionaire. You met me with a fat bank account, and what happened? You unleashed your bad luck children on me. And things just went sour. Everything. See, for your information, just be happy. Be happy that they are still alive. Because I can wake up at any point in time and cut off their heads and nobody will blame me.
I met you a millionaire. I met you with a fat bank account. Desmond, have you asked yourself about your mates lying in the mortuary? Or your mates in the hospital bed wishing God can give them another opportunity to live again? You are alive and healthy, waiting for another God's blessings. Yet you are not appreciative, Desmond. You are tormenting innocent children's lives. Desmond! You are becoming a monster.
Oh, now I know your plan. Now I know your plan. You just said it. To kill me. That's it. Why am I not even recording this conversation? Desmond, be smart before this woman will kill you. It's obvious. You just said it. You want to kill me. It will not work for you.
Brother, what is it again? Can't someone have peace in this house? If you're not tired, I am tired.
Why will you not be tired? How won't you be tired? You are in another man's house. You should be tired. If you don't want to be tired, go and build your own house. As long as you're in my house or someone else's house, you'll always be tired. And if you are tired, you get out. Get out of my house. In fact, both of you should leave my house. Get out! You're irritating me. Get out.
And if we don't leave, what will happen? No, what are you going to do if we don't leave your house, Desmond?
Eh? You should have stayed now. What will happen? Hey, what will stay?
Your brother is running mad. He wasn't behaving like this before.
Tommy, something is wrong. His mannerism these days is getting out of hand. Especially to the kids.
What did Chioma do to this man? Fine, his goods were seized same day I gave birth to her. Is that enough reason to hate on her? She's not the cause of his predicament. Why put all the hatred on her? She's too innocent to go through all this.
Trisha, we have kept quiet enough. I know it is not good to discuss one's marital issue with third party, but in this case, it has gotten out of hands. I advise you let Desmond's elder brother know of his madness, including your mother.
You're right. They need to know about this. My children, most especially Chioma, cries every day for nothing. For nothing.
It's okay. It's alright. Stop crying, please.
Lizzy.
Teacher Lizzy! Good morning, my angel. How are you? How are you, my girl?
Teacher Lizzy, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Trisha.
Welcome.
You can take them to school. I'm actually here to see the father.
Okay. Let's go.
I'll see you. I'll see you.
Come. You girls, take care of you.
Bye, Mommy.
Bye. Welcome.
Thank you. You look good.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you.
That's your father.
Oh, good morning, sir. Excuse me, sir, please. Can I have 5 minutes of your time?
You can't have 5 minutes of my time. I'm a very busy man. I have an appointment. You can't even have 30 seconds of my time.
Desmond, that's rude. Now I believe you need the help of a psychiatric doctor. Someone who walks into your compound, the next thing you are rude to the person. Who does that?
The person who needs the help of a psychiatric doctor. You are the person who needs the help of a mental doctor. Don't push me to the wall, oh. Just leave me. See how calm I am going for my appointment. Don't disturb me before you spoil this one for me.
With all due respect, sir, please, I am here to talk about your daughter. What do you understand by children's happiness?
Children's happiness kill you there. Children's happiness kill you there. What do I understand? Do you have a child? Do you have a child? People shouldn't provoke me, oh, please. What? Adamu?
Yes, Oga, man.
Let them get my friend.
Thank you very much, Oga.
You know, men are like kids. This was the same thing a guy I dated years ago did to me. He would call me all sorts of names. He said every time I come to his house, his plans and business will always fail. He said I was a bad luck. His friends would see me on the road and be pointing at me. But one day I summoned the courage and left him in his misery. And that was when he realized that it was his own bad luck. It was his own forces that were against him. He came to apologize later, but glory be to God, I was already long gone and happy in Christ Jesus. So, Mrs. Trisha, do not worry. Everything will eventually fall into place.
You know, I've told Desmond to go and check his roads. Or go to prayer houses for solution, but he won't. He said Chioma brought him bad luck. That it was the day I gave birth to Chioma. That it was that same day his goods were seized.
This is terrible. And most men believe in this luck of a thing. But how can a little girl, a little infant, be a bad luck to her own father? Yeah. Now I can imagine what Chioma is going through.
She has gone through a lot. It has even affected her younger ones too. Lizzie, please, I want you to be a second mother for my daughter. Help me counsel her from time to time. Right now, I do little business because Desmond has refused to pay Chioma's school fees. He doesn't even give us money anymore for upkeep. He has become a monster overnight. You know how children react when they see monsters.
Ujuju Kalaba.
Exactly. But I trust my God. I believe with time, things will be fine.
Amen. Yes. It will. God will perfect everything in his own time.
Amen.
It's well. I will pay more attention to her now. Okay? Don't worry, everything will be fine.
Lizzie, thank you for finding time to come and check on Chioma.
She don't have to. She's my child. She's my little angel.
God bless you for me.
You don't have to, Mrs. Trisha. Just stay strong. You shall be well. It's okay. Don't do that. You have to stay strong. Okay? For Chioma and the little girls. I have to be on my way now.
Let me see you all.
Sure.
I have to rush to school. I know.
Why didn't you tell me these things all this while? Is he demented? I've lived with my wife close to 15 years without a child. And the ones God gave to him is calling bad luck. Are you sure you are telling me about my kid brother Desmond?
You can call your younger sister Nneka. She will attest to it. Desmond beats these children. He slaps them, bullies them at the slightest provocation. Most especially when I'm not around. He calls them all sorts of disgusting names.
What? This is not good. This is not fair at all. How can a man be a tiger to his own blood? That means none of you talk whenever he's around.
Talk? They don't cough. The sight of Desmond is like a huge nightmare to them. In fact, my children have never enjoyed parenthood since his business collapsed. My children are suffering in the hands of Desmond. I want to take them away from his house and leave him.
Trisha, please calm down, okay? Please. His brother will have a word with him. Oh? Let's see if something is behind it. Please.
Well, I am not a man with too many words. I'll talk to him. Just relax your mind.
Don't put some shit everywhere. Somebody on. Stop picking it on. Somebody on. Picking it on. Let somebody else. Okay, I go repent for each one. Back and break for second up. Ready? Hey, ready. So, Joe, ayo. So, my color keeper. Anytime I see a girl with left. Hey. Okay, get up completion. Don't be okay there, for what? If we catch that man and they do film. Well,
It's alright. It's okay, huh? Everything will be fine. Alright? I'm always here for you.
Okay.
I love you all. want to talk to you. Brother, I don't understand your attitude towards me these days. You no longer respond to my greetings. If you don't want me in this house, tell me so I can leave. The fact that my mother, who is your elder sister, is no more, doesn't mean I cannot get a house for myself. Because I am tired of all this. I am sick and tired of all this.
If you are sick and tired, how does that concern me? Huh? If you are sick and tired, how does it concern me? Is it not you're sick and tired? How is it my business? No, tell me. If you want to leave the house, leave. That's the door there. Use it. I never asked you to leave. Let me be. You have the right to greet me. I have the right not to respond. Greeting belongs to you. Response is mine. I have the right not to give it. Why are you disturbing me? Leave me alone. Let me watch.
My little sisters turn into deaf and dumb whenever you're in this house. You have practically turned into nightmare to them. Brother, you have...
Whatever I have or have not in my house is my business. It has nothing to do with you. Just shut up and get out. Hear me? Don't say what you do not know.
I will say whatever I want to say to your face. It was my father that saw you through school. My father gave you the money you used in starting a business. My father prayed for you. Even though I was a kid, I knew everything about it. Brother, you are my blood. My brother. Chioma bụ one name. Irene and Uche are my blood. They are not bad luck. They are not wealth destroyer like you usually call them. Whatever that happens is for a reason. Brother, whenever you shout at them, it hurts them. And me too. Please, I am begging you. My brother, I am begging you, please. Can you stop this already? Please.
If you are done talking, get out.
How are you? Fine.
Hey, it's like you left early for firewood.
Yes, Mama. I hope you ate, Mama, because I left your food beside your bed.
Who is talking about food? Ujunwa, I had a terrible dream. And each time I tell you people about my dream, you don't take it serious. Eh? Oyebuli is in our phones on a dream. I saw your sister. She's not happy in her home. Yes. She fought with her husband to an extent that she stabbed him. He stabbed him to death. Please, if not because of this my side, I would have gone to her house. Go and call her line, please. I want to speak with her. Biko, oh?
Mama, I've been trying her number since. It's not reachable. I don't know if she lost her phone.
Okay, call Neka's own.
Mama, I don't have a Neka number. But let me try sister number. Maybe her number will go.
Please be fast about it. Okay. Oh? Please, I want to speak with her. Eh? Every time these network people, they will tell you not whatever, not whatever. Eh? Not whatever, not whatever. Eh? But that person will put credit. Who is cheating who? Isn't our Wobundi on Archie? Please be fast, oh!
Honey, your brother was here earlier today.
You mean Desmond?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just call him. Desmond, I heard you came to my house but in my absence. Desmond, what is all this? Do you want to destroy your own house? What is the meaning of bad luck, if I may ask? All these things are being stored at the brain of your children. These names are indelible in their hearts unless you choose to stop all these behaviors and the attitude.
Okay. Assuming I believe you, how do you explain what I've been passing? Eh? How do you explain the fact that the very day she was born, that same day, the moment I touched her face, they seized my goods. Since that day, I've not recovered. From one backlog to the other, how do you explain it? I've gone to all sorts of places and they keep telling me that she's back up. How do you explain it?
Desmond, I am disappointed at you. I thought you were exposed. You've traveled to abroad. You've done business with white men as an importer. Why do you allow yourself to be used believing this rubbish? Most of these churches are evil. Let me tell you, no child is evil. Desmond, Choma was not given birth to cesarean. You never borrowed money to save her mother's life. Your wife did not lose blood at birth. You are healthy. Your family are healthy. Why do you choose to treat this girl like this? Why should you allow her to pass through this trauma?
Brother, she's not innocent. That girl is not innocent. She's not normal. She's a witch. She's evil. You need to see her at night. She doesn't sleep. Enter her room, her eyes will be like this, like somebody that wants to fly.
Why should she sleep? If your biological father called you a witch, will you sleep? Desmond, that girl has passed through a lot. And I will come to your house and take her out of that house.
Better. Please, come and take her. Take her, let me know where my problems are coming from.
In that case, I will discuss with your wife and know her own opinion towards that.
It's not necessary. My wife doesn't have any opinion. Please, you speak to her now, she will spoil everything. The way they've been spoiling everything I've been doing for 11 years. Come and take her.
I've heard you.
Honey, what is wrong with your brother? What is wrong with him?
Choma, I told you to stay back because I want you to be part of the quiz competition. You're very brilliant and I know you can represent our class. What do you think?
Auntie, I'm in trouble. I don't concentrate in class anymore. I keep thinking what I did to my father. I wish I could just leave the house. But my mommy won't agree.
But why won't she agree?
I don't know. My father's elder brother wants me to go with them. But my mother won't agree. Why? Auntie, Auntie, I don't know. Auntie, please help me to talk to my mother. Anytime I see my father, I'm afraid that he will kill me.
My child.
I don't concentrate in class anymore. Auntie, please help me to beg mommy.
Come here. Huh? Do not be afraid, okay? Nothing will happen to you. Okay? Sit. It's okay. I will come to the house and talk to your mother so she can allow you to be part of the quiz competition. I know this quiz will help you a lot and distract you a little bit, okay? Choma, I hope you do pray to God about it.
I do.
Good. There is a hymn I'm going to teach you. It says, Christ is a solid rock, and every other ground is a sinking sand. I'm going to teach you so you can learn and sing it anytime your soul is troubled. Do you understand? My hope is built on nothing less than Jesus' blood and righteousness. I dare not trust the sweetest frame, but wholly lean on Jesus' name. And the chorus goes like this. On Christ the solid rock I stand, all other ground is sinking sand. All other ground is sinking sand. I'm going to teach you so you can learn it and sing it anytime your soul is troubled. I want you to trust God and hope in Him. He is a solid rock. Your daddy and every other thing is a sinking sand. Okay?
Okay. I love the hymn.
I know. It's a special hymn. Don't worry, I will teach you so you can sing it freely. And Christ Jesus in His infinite mercy will wipe away all your troubles. All of them. Now sing with me. My hope is built on nothing less than Jesus' blood and righteousness. I dare not trust the sweetest frame, but wholly lean on Jesus' name. On Christ the solid rock I stand, all other ground is sinking sand. All other ground is sinking sand. It's okay. Every other ground is a sinking sand. Okay? You're a blessed child. Nothing will happen to you.
You want to slap me?
Sorry, madam. That's a problem. Hey.
What is happening?
Well, nothing I did see it one. Just an apple.
Nothing serious?
What?
And you wearing your Salah clothes?
So what
Playing music, dancing. You even left the gate open.
No.
Playing music. Do you know where I heard this music from? I actually thought today was Salah.
Hey. Well, later. So what Ella? If I tell me what I have in the money, this one I don't pass my loot. I pass on pass picture. That's my area from go away. I don't bring up for two. They are two faking over there. Later. As how we. That's all I know. Tell me make a bring for that. How's how we tell me? Come on, no operation. Everything I just enjoy. Well, later. I don't have it. Well, if I don't have it, well, I make a jump.
Put your hand down. What is that?
Hi.
Are you happy because your wife gave birth to twins or because you did not pay any money?
Hi. That's one. Everything I follow. Inside. Everything. Do come in. I follow. Because whenever my wife I get on board somewhere, well, later. I know the sell. Every time I think. And I think. Kuma. Every time I thought save some money is small. When I go for it, what I don't know what to go for me. Even like when I follow you, I don't want to shackle. Another song they put in shackle. I go put up for one. I go put up. I go do all like this. Well, let you is over.
You know ye. What are there?
Hi. Let's all away. Hi. So when they break some. My wife went to tell me then come on, my neighbor and people me. My lady breaks. Well, later I go tell my wife I go born to for. But they don't get out. I don't go come out to win it. Well, later. It's all my name, no way. So much I come on. Back up music I can play with it. Hey, what's it? What's all my life? I got it. Guy! Yo, somebody, Ella. Woo! Yo, somebody. I got, somebody. Hey. One way I go here from my mates. Hey. I don't want a place. I never even like a place. I don't want a place. What's that? Hey. And the wood is all happy.
Tricia has no reason to do that. Leaving Choma in that house will cost that little girl a great harm. She already knew and understand that Desmond is her, and the bond is not working. I've said my own, but Desmond is a stubborn type.
Uncle, the problem is that Choma doesn't want to stay in the house anymore. Since she heard that you asked her to come live with you, she was happy. But the mother's rejection is what I do not understand.
Don't you think she may have her own reasons, though she never told us? Anyway, until we see her. But all I know is that those girls are no more comfortable with their father.
Well, I've done my bit. All I pray to God is I give me my own child. For those that has both house doesn't know how to sit on it properly. It's quite a pity.
Choma was selected among the students in her school for a state quiz competition. But she told me that she can't. Uncle, do you know that Choma doesn't sleep at night? Even if she does, once she hears her father's voice, she will just jack up no matter the time. Uncle, this whole thing is really getting out of hand. Please, I'm hungry, please. Is there food?
Yes, go to the kitchen.
I should go to the kitchen. Yes. I thought I'm a visitor. Serve myself. That means I can collect 5 minutes. Okay. If you like, collect them. Serve myself. Okay.
Yes, come in. Oh, Trisha.
Uncle, good afternoon.
Trisha, how are you doing?
I'm fine, ma.
Welcome.
Thank you.
What a surprising visit.
Uncle, where's Neka?
She's in the kitchen.
Trisha, you're coming from the kitchen. I don't like food. Uncle, hope she has not finished all the food in this house.
I don't understand.
Oh, that reminds me, Tricia. Why do you object to my request of Choma coming here to stay instead of going through Desmond's brutality?
Uncle, that's actually the reason I came. Choma is of age, and she's abreast of everything that is happening around her. I don't want a situation she grows up and have it in mind that she left her father's house because of this.
That excuse is not too strong enough. Desmond is my younger brother, and Choma is my daughter equally. Desmond don't see anything good in her, but he sees Choma to be the hardest lock. I have tried all my possible best to make him understand, but all my efforts seems abortive.
If you don't understand what Trisha is saying, I do. It looks somehow to take a child away from her father's house simply because the man hates her. It will remain in that child's brain that at a certain time she left her father's house for this reason. All I am saying is that instead of Desmond giving her more injury, let's take her out.
What I'm thinking of is her school. Because this place is a bit far from her school. That will warrant us changing school and some other things for her.
That's another good point. All I'm saying is we should bring her out till Desmond comes back to his senses.
Desmond, regain his senses. Ha! It will not, oh. Unless you go to the bank, borrow money, I mean millions of naira, and give to him. All he talks about is my goose, stock, money, bad luck, wealth destroyer, you leave my house, this is not your house, and all that. Uncle, to tell you the truth, we have been taking bullshit from him.
Uncle, I can handle this. If Desmond's wickedness persists, I will have no choice than to take Choma to my mother and my younger sister in the village.
Probably to start school there.
Yes, we have a good mission school in the village.
That's a good idea. But that reminds me. What of your mother? For how long have you seen her?
Uncle, it's been a while I heard from them all. Because I changed my line. My former line had issues. I had to get a new one. So I'm sure by now they'll be trying to reach me, but they won't. They should be worried by now, Seth.
Please, make a chance to go and see her. And do not bother her with all these stories.
I will and see.
Well, if you are hungry, if you don't mind, you can equally go to the kitchen and access.
He's not hungry. He doesn't like food. It's only nigga that likes food. So sit down there. Don't eat.
I'm good though.
Welcome.
Thank you. I'm here to see Choma's mother.
I don't come out to madam.
Oh, so who is that? Huh?
Kai, wait, they come small. Hey, now wait till tomorrow one. Kai, hello. Hey, you and they waiting for phone. Kai, yeah, how are you? Cool. Everybody I find. Yeah, cool. They wait they find out my name. Kai, so figure they don't work. And they work. Kai,
excuse me.
Kai, sorry, madam, not so bad. Every day they call me for Gombe. I say my smaller figure they work.
Hold it, please. I told you I'm here to see Choma's mother, and you've been keeping me here. Do you think I have all the time in the whole world?
Sorry, madam. Go inside and
Thank
for
you.
this all. Hi.
Yes. She said something about the quiz, but we have been having serious issue. The father's elder brother wants her to come live with them, but the mother refused. So we didn't really pay attention to the quiz talk.
Shoma has told me about it. That's why I'm here to discuss with the mother.
Wow, the mother is not home. Teacher Lizzie, I want to use this medium to say a very big thank you for everything you have done for Chioma. For your love, your care, everything. I appreciate. And the mother appreciates too.
You don't have to. But you're welcome.
Talking about the quiz, I will definitely discuss it with the mother when she comes back.
It's alright. The quiz is important to me because Choma is a very brilliant girl. And she can represent my class. But if it didn't work, no problem. I can handle it.
It's okay.
I have to now. And before I forget, I got something.
Wow.
Thank you. And you, two for you, as the last one.
So thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You don't have to. Chingwam, come and see me. I'll see you some more time.
Okay, dear. Thank you so much.
My hope is built on nothing less than Jesus' blood and righteousness. I dare not trust the sweetest friend, but will lean on Jesus' name. On Christ the solid rock I stand, on the ground seeking sand. On the ground seeking sand.
Desmond. Customs don't auction goods like that. You've been on this matter, and I'm seriously thinking there must be a contraband as they claim.
How? How the contraband goods enter inside the container? Eh? Goods that I ordered myself. Made payment. How did the contrabands enter there? What are you saying? Eh? Something is wrong. Even the company wrote to customs and they are still saying that contraband goods are inside that container. How did the goods get in there?
You don't pray. Desmond, you don't go to church. At least, commit this problem to God and see what the Lord can do. And stop blaming an innocent child.
Just leave that thing. Church doesn't solve problems. Leave all these pastors and all of them are looking for money. It's just very few that are actually real. They are all looking for money. I pray. Something is wrong.
Don't worry yourself. I will send the number of the new deputy controller to you, or I will go and meet him myself. He was a schoolmate. Let's see what he can do about it.
Please meet him yourself. Let's start from there. Huh?
Just relax a minute.
Thank you. Let me see a friend of mine down the road.
Ave Maria, Heavenly Mother, your little children come to you. Help of the helpless, please come and help us. Hear our prayer, Ave Maria. Ave Maria, Ave Maria, Maria. Ave Maria, Ave Maria, Maria. Ave Maria, Ave Maria, Maria. Ave Maria, hear our prayer. Ave Maria, Heavenly Mother, your little children come to you. Help of the helpless, please come and help us. Hear our prayer, Ave Maria. Ave Maria, Ave Maria, Maria. Ave Maria, Ave Maria, Maria. Ave Maria, Ave Maria, Maria. Ave Maria, hear our prayer. Ave Maria, Ave Maria, Maria. Ave Maria, Ave Maria, Maria. Ave Maria, Ave Maria, Maria. Ave Maria, hear our prayer.
Run! Run! Where are you coming from?
I went to church to pray for you.
Went to church to pray for me. Did I tell you to go to church and pray for me? Huh? Am I sick? What are you praying for me for?
We went to church to pray for you so that your home to be released and so that there will be peace in the family.
And how will there be peace? Huh? How will there be peace when both of you seized my goods? You connive with your witches in whatever coven you belong to and seized my goods. How will there be peace? You tell me you are praying. You pray to her. What are you pray where? Pray for what? You know how many places I've gone to and they told me that you witches, bad luck. Well, that's what you are. You seized my goods. Huh? The day you decide to use my goods, that's the day I'll get goods. You seize them. And who did you tell before leaving this house?
We told her to know her.
NIG. She allowed you to leave.
Yes, Dad.
Did you tell me? Did you tell me? Kneel down. Kneel down. Raise your hands. And look up to the sky. Just face them. Face them. Looking up to the sky. Stay like that. Think you can deceive me? Huh? Think you can deceive me?
What's happening here?
You connive with your witches and seize my goods. Then you tell me you are going to church.
What's going on here?
Asking you. Ask them.
No, I should be asking you. What's going on?
Ask the evil children you gave to me earlier.
Chioma, what did you girls do?
Went to church to pray for our daddy.
Desmond, your daughters went to the church to pray for you and you nailed them down? If you're not careful, you will have issues with God. Allow God to fight for you now. What is it? Please, stand up. Stand up. Go inside.
Buddha, it's not fair. It's not fair at all. The children that went to church to pray for you, you're asking them to kneel down? Buddha, this is not right. Buddha, you have to stop this, so it's not fair. It's not fair at all. It's not fair.
I have been taking things calmly in this house. And it seems Desmond is taking my calmness for granted. Soonest, I will explode.
I'm still having goose pimple all over my body. These were the same children that went to church to pray for their father. That alone would have melted his heart. Honestly, I don't know what is wrong with my brother.
Have you girls eaten?
Oh, okay, let me go and get something for the girls to eat. Okay? But listen to me. Chioma, Uche, and Irene. Please, do not stop praying for your father. Continue praying for him so that someday God will change him. Okay? I'll be back.
Teacher Lizzy. Good day, dear.
Good day.
I was actually on my way to your house.
Okay.
Is your aunt at home?
Yes, she is.
Okay, let me quickly see her.
Okay, let me buy a recharge card.
Alright, see you.
Alright then.
Thank you.
She has been reading for the quiz. She couldn't even sleep last night.
I can imagine. That's why I'm here, to see if there is a way you can give her a chance to read. You see, this quiz is very important. Each class was mandated to provide a student. So by the end of the day, we'll now know the particular students that will represent the whole school. I could have pulled her out though, but as it stands now, she's the only one I'm seeing.
Chioma is intelligent, but I don't know how she will cope with this quiz. She has a lot going on around her. A lot.
I think this quiz will make her forget some of her worries. She's already on it. She has totally forgotten about her father's headache. I've been watching her closely.
Those tears of hers I saw the other day. I just can't stop thinking about it. Honestly, I think this quiz will help distract her mind a little bit.
Lizzy, thank you so much for showing care and concern to my child. God bless you for me.
She don't have to. She's my child also.
I have to be on my way now.
Hey! This one was a devil! I don't get to let some what's away. I don't get to let some what's away and the way they look over it. But they come, hello, hello. And then even like back I come understand. And the way to get up like this one. Hey! Yo! Hey! This
You're welcome. How are you? How are my children?
Mama, she brought a lot of provisions for us.
Hey, Adam, why? No, one. She knows I love tea every morning, hot one. In the night, hot one. I love it. How are you? I was even telling your sister to go to the city and see if all is well with you. We've been calling your line and it's not going. So what is, I hope there's no problem.
Mama, all is not well. You are my mother and I cannot hide anything from you. Yes. Everything is wrong in my marriage, Mama.
Sister, you are crying. What is it?
Why are you crying? Talk to me, I am your mother. Ojugana Waleze. Talk to me. Whatever it is, I'll come to the city and fight whoever the person that is giving you troubles. What is going on? Tell me, talk to me. Let us go inside. Where are you? Let's go inside.
Where are you going to?
I'm coming to your house.
My house? Is my sister alright?
It's Auntie Trisha. She came to the house and told Mama something. Mama has been crying since. Mama asked me to come and call you.
She told your mother something and my sister has been crying since. What type of wahala is this? What problem is it? See, go back home. Tell her I am coming. Whatever the problem is, tell her I'm coming. To stop crying, she should stop crying. Every time I need bakwa, I will be there. I will be there. Ah! Catch on now, baby aqua. Ah!
I don't want them. Take one.
Adima,
Where are you coming from?
I went to drop a ripe plantain at Mama Obina's shop.
Hope she paid cash.
She did. Where are you coming from?
I went to see your father. I'm going home, please. Maybe you should come to the house, so we'll go to the farm. Imanye mechabolo ani now.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
And you have been living with Desmond, your husband, all this while, without relating all these things to us. What? Eh? That his brother you have been running to. What has he done for you? Eh? But this is a very bad news. Very bad story.
Bad story indeed. Desmond, maltreating my children for no reason. Eh? The children that God just gave him free of charge. He keep on hitting them. Don't worry. Bring my children down here. I will take good care of them. That I am blind does not mean I will not take good care of my grandchildren. I will.
Sister Ozugo, bring all these children back to us. All of them. Especially Chioma. I want to personally register her in the mission school here. Eh? Because once a man begins to behave in this manner, most of the time, hating the children,
no reason.
Anything can happen. I don't want to hear any ugly story again. Come, Trisha. Send those children out of that house.
Mama, I heard all you said. Uncle, I also heard you. Thank you for always being there for my mother, your sister. Shoma really needs to leave that house, so my husband doesn't kill her for nothing.
That I'm blind doesn't mean I won't take good care of my children. Please, bring them. Hey!
Sister, please come and give me your new line. Since your old line is not available.
Hey, very important. Very important. Very important.
Desmond, I pushed Baru in Ochanja market. I suffered as to make people to refer me as cost one. And I even believe within me that I am cost. And what was the reason? People told me my wife was a witch. My wife is from a water spirit. And look at me today. Nobody will believe that in this town that I own houses in choice areas and even in Abuja and Lagos, in highbrow areas. Thanks be to Almighty God.
All the places I've come to, they have all told me that Chioma is a witch, that my daughter is evil, that she's filled with bad luck. They say she has evil powers capable of ruining anybody's business.
And you believe them hook, line, and sinker. So they told me, and I equally believe them. That made me to send my wife and children packing. My children suffered for 9 good years. 9 solid years my children suffered. And my wife almost died. Desmond,
Don't believe anything anybody tells you that your daughter is this or that. Those who put their trust in the Lord are like Mount Zion that cannot be shaken. I think it's in Psalm 125 verse 1. Why don't you try God?
So, how did you get back on your feet? Because custom seized my goods since that time.
Desmond. So, because custom seized your goods, that is why you went about searching for the problem, and they told you your daughter Chioma is the bad luck. You see me, with due respect, I humbly went back to my children, begged them for forgiveness, showed them some love, even my wife, and then things turned around for me. Maybe if you do the same, go back to them, ask them for forgiveness. Probably things will turn around. Desmond, you see, the worst thing that can happen to any man is to joke with the family. The family is the nucleus of every society. However, I would like to end with this advice. That I'm talking like this does not mean that water spirit or banji and mermaid does not exist. But I would like you to understand also that the scripture says in Joel chapter 2 verse 25 that the Lord is there to bring back all those things the locust has eaten. All those things the swarming locust has taken away from you, he will replace them if you truly believe in him. There is nothing impossible for God. That is Luke chapter 137. Believe in God.
I know RC very well. And all he said was the truth. Yes. And I was one of those villagers calling his wife a witch, not knowing we were wrong. Though he lied to you at some points.
Lied to me? How?
He didn't tell you what it took him to bring back his wife. Then let me tell you. Do you know he did a second wedding? As in he gathered the whole villagers. Because that's the only way his wife could forgive him. At least people need to be around to, witness him begging his wife and kids. Well, I don't know what you're passing through, but I heard everything you discussed with ROC. Sir, I may be a young girl, but please, do not take my words for granted. I would advise you go back to your family. At least show them love and allow God to work for you. Please.
So how long will I wait for this miracle, this magic? How long? Pack your bottle, leave me alone.
Look at this one. Do you like this one?
Yes, I like it.
You like it too?
Yes.
Okay, let me show you another one. What about this?
What?
I know you like this. You like this too?
Yes.
So I'm saving this, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yes, I like it.
Okay, I know you like it.
My cutie! How are you? Grandma is fine and she sends her regards. You're welcome. Thank you.
How is Jua?
Ujunwa is fine. We get gist too.
Really?
Don't worry, let's go inside. I'll gist you.
I like gist. Come on, gist.
Okay.
Even uncle was around. and he was insisting I bring Chioma to the village, that he will put her in their prestigious missionary school. Mama even wants Chioma to come too, but I don't know what to do. I'm confused.
Trisha, you shouldn't have let Mama know of this. The poor blind woman will be sleepless at night. I don't want this to be part of our worries.
Honestly, I don't know what to do.
It's okay.
Trisha,
Yes.
how are we doing?
I'm fine.
Congratulations.
On what?
Are you not coming out from the house?
No, I went to do little supply in the market. What happened?
Nothing. It's a good news. Just be happy.
Good news. I don't understand. What happened? Explain to me now.
Go home and see for yourself.
Okay, if you say so. Alright. Nothing else? Okay. Have a nice day.
It's okay then. My regards to your children, okay?
I will.
Hello, baby. Welcome, madam.
Has it been long he left? Has he paid you your salary?
Oga, I never pay me. Come on, I never talk anything for salary.
Nenka! Chioma! Nenka!
Where are you and the kids? Okay.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
on here? Answer me. So you witches have turned my living room into your witch's coven? Eh? Is that it? No, don't talk when I'm talking. Did you marry me or I married you? Well, shut up! Shut up! Let it be the last time you'll be doing this in my sitting room. Last time. File out. I said file out. File out. File out.
Wait now, we are finding out. Wait.
I should wait.
Sorry, let's find out.
1, 2.
We are finding out.
Desmond.
Okay.
We are witches in the coven. Desmond, the day I will explode, you will see another side of me that day.
Excuse me.
Soonest, I will explode. Don't worry.
Bomb. Bomb. Explode now. Explode now. Explode now.
Soonest, you will see another side of me.
Soonest. Explode now. I want to see that side of you. Explode. Now what? Tell me whether I married you or you married me. Waka. Explode.
Why are you afraid? Desmond cannot lay his hands on my kids. If he tries it, I will burn down this house to ashes. Is he mad? Is it because I've been keeping quiet for him? So my children can no longer have fun in their father's house.
We are here and we'll see how all this will end. I don't know what is wrong with my brother. When you feel like it's coming down, he will just do the worst. And you, please stop crying because of him. Do you want the kids to lose hope? We actually came with the good news.
What's the good news?
Chioma came out third in the school quiz competition. And she won a prize of 200,000 naira.
Oh. My daughter won. Upon all the harassment this month I've been melting on this child, she still managed to come third. Desmond, my child, don't worry. My God will continue to bless you, okay? Congratulations.
We wipe your tears. The money I won is for you. Christ is sorry. Christ all the ground is sinking sand.
All the ground is sinking sand. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine.
Adamu, what is it? Adamu, I'm talking to you. What is it?
Hey. Well, hey, I dey for trouble. I big trouble. Let Adamu a day inside. Kuma, I don't finish.
Adamu, talk to me now. What is it?
They talk and they answer them and they talk. That's no problem.
Has Oga not paid you your salary?
No be for salary matter. Oga don't pay for last month.
If Oga has paid you your salary, so what is the problem?
Well, lately, if I tell you one night suffer, my mouth and they do crackawa, and the more I went to commit a suicide. Well, and they kill myself for this place.
Adamu, please don't kill yourself, okay? Please. Okay, this is what will happen then. Let me take the children to school. When I come back, you tell me everything. Okay?
Don't die, please.
So well,
Adamu, I said come. Yes. Okay. Adamu, just calm down, okay?
If I let it, make it came there, never came there. It's a well, that's so cycle. Kill myself. Kill myself.
Adamu, talk to me. What is that thing that made you want to kill yourself?
Hey! Well, late. I went today. Yenzo today. If I die, well, late, no bury me for this place. Make I take me to some masalachi. Let my brother, Muslim brother, I pray for some myself. Well, late. I went today.
Adamu, just calm down. You can talk to me. What is the problem? Eh? I can give you advice or something. Talk to me.
Hey! Naza advice go. If I don't like him for some my advice. Well, late, somebody Allah. The only advice I go give a demo, Yanzo. Tell a demo, make a demo, I die. I go die. She cannot come away.
It has not gotten to that now.
Well, like this one I don't pass. I don't comment. That's a day.
Okay, just wait. I'm coming. Oh?
Yo, what? Yeah. Well, yo, Elle, come and talk about a solo well late. Well, late, Elle, don't beg me. I don't beg me for there. Well, yo, Elle, don't today. Well, Elle, come and talk about a soul. Adamu, I went today. Adamu, I went today. So where you, Elle, and the way don't finish. Where you, Elle? Everybody don't finish and the way I finish. Where you, Elle? Adamu, I don't finish. Come on. My guess here when everything. I don't finish. I don't kill anyone to finish when late.
Adamu.
Madam.
Why do you want to die in my house?
When late, somebody go and look for another getaway. And also walk again.
Why?
Madam. And let make a day in some place winner. That's a follow.
Adamu, please tell us what is the problem.
So, madam, if I tell you into my them, up I go Adamu make a day. Well, like Adamu a good day, man. Cause care when day. Adamu a good day.
Adamu, we are listening. Talk to us.
Talk. Yeah. If I hear what I want to tell you, I don't go believe. I traveled for St. was chat to me. I saw what's a better place in your area. I went to marry. Your area is I go marry Adamu. I tell the father, say, my name is Adamu Barwana is going to Kawai. Come, I am the chief security officer from my Oga house. Come, I buy a quality. I buy a wine. I will worry and drink of my wine to money. And the way I don't come back and walk. So many times of my wife, I call it the way and say, Senator from Zakano. I don't carry Zanyaria way and the way why you that's when I don't go in the way. That's when they don't kill away first. Go back, you don't get to win it. There's a tongue which I said it all. I go carry my area. Okay, with them.
Wait, hold on. Is this why you called me out? I thought you had something important to talk about, Adamu. You're just some dumb ass.
How am I supposed to know? Adamu, this is the reason you wasted my time. I thought you said you have wives and children. So why do you want to kill yourself because of this particular woman?
They always play. Never understand and they will for someone. I never understand and they will for someone. Well, this is the area where and the way they talk. Well, if it's somebody, it's a slave, it's a slave one day. I get over one day, I get over one day. All of them, my wife, and they fat, and they fat. Go back and never chop this in your area. Kai, Senator, the Salvation Senator from Zakano State.
Adamu, you are mad.
Chop away. Hey, why you and let it away, they don't kill it, they won't go get away. Well, the quality of quality when it, okay, but then they're part of it. Senator, because they won't never go for
Good morning, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Welcome.
That my friend, RC.
Yeah.
And the one I was sitting over there with the other day. Do you have his number?
I I don't have his number. Do I have anything to do with him that warrants me having his number?
But you said you know him very well and you guys are from the same village, so I thought you have his number.
I don't. And I hope there is no problem.
I just need to ask him for something very important.
Hey, that reminds me. Have you met up with your family like he said?
I don't want to answer such questions.
But do you know I can actually help you because of those kids? Do you know your life can turn around because of them? Like I said the other day, I heard everything you discussed with RC. And that AGK he mentioned is my brother.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I'm just here because school is on holiday. And the owner of this bar is my cousin. Do you know I can actually talk to my brother to be giving you goods on credits and you'll be returning the money later?
Wait. AGK is your elder brother?
Mm-hmm.
Blood brother?
Yes. I'm his little sister. But first and foremost, you have to go back to your kids and cuddle them. Please. You see, I lost my parents at a very tender age. And I was so maltreated by an uncle until AGK started making money. The story you told about your kids the other day got me crying.
If truly you can talk to your brother, please help me talk to you. Please. I promise you I will never forget this. I'll forever remain grateful to you.
Alright, fine. I'll have to talk to him first. Then whatever that comes out of the discussion, I'll let you know. But please, you have to show some love to your kids. Please. And throw away this belief that your own child is a bad luck. Please. I'm always here. You can check on me tomorrow.
Thank you.
Alright, bye-bye.
What just happened? To pick you up. Child, the boss are entered. It was a terrible experience.
Tell me.
I was feeling pressed.
Well done.
Alright.
Thank you. Sorry, who ordered similar fries? Okay, you right. Okay, and you. This. Thank you.
Right.
Should I keep this one?
Yeah, keep it.
Alright. The glasses for the ladies. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Hope you have restroom around them.
Yes, we do. Just let me know when you're pressed, okay?
I'm
thinking about dry meat.
Hey, that one day. We have it. How many am I bringing?
Just bring 3.
3. Make it 5 now. So that the ladies will take 2 today, we take 1.
No, let's just start on a low key first. Later on we graduate.
Okay, no problem. Just give me a minute.
Mbakwa, I rushed to get firewood. The one left were finished. I didn't even know. So because when did you? The food will soon be ready. Hey, were you able to finish that weed at that left side?
Everything is done and dusted, trust me.
Oh, thank you. I trust you now.
What about the clothes you promised me?
Oh, go inside. It's on top the bed. I kept it there for you.
You guys are beautiful. Thank you very much. Thank you. I have to be on my way now.
Oh, Cherry. What is the meaning of all this? You just came and you want to go back.
Wait, Uju. You know the only reason why I agreed to go to the farm with you was because of this plate.
I know, but that is not the reason you shouldn't eat. You have to go inside, take your bait, relax, then get ready for the food now.
I'll bath when I get home.
Every time, get not in hurry.
But on a second thought, don't wait money, but I'll wait for the food.
You better wait though, all your choice.
Where's Mama?
I think she's at the back, just check at that back.
You're trying. You're doing so well. Continue to read your books. If there's anything you don't understand or anything going on, always let me know. Do you understand?
Okay, Auntie. Auntie, you remember the hymn you taught me?
Yes.
It's working and God is answering my prayer.
Wow. So I noticed. You've been smiling at everybody today. So what happened? How did it happen?
I think my dad is coming too.
Oh, glory be to God.
God is good and he's really my solid rock.
I told you every other thing is a sinking sand. Continue to sing and pray to him, and God in his infinite mercy will perfect everything in his time.
Amen.
Now, one of the verses of the hymn goes like this. When he shall come with trumpet sound, oh, may I then in him be found, dressed in his righteousness alone, faultless to stand before the throne. Go! On Christ the solid rock I stand, all other ground is sinking sand. All other ground is sinking sand. Now listen, we must be righteous to stand before Christ when his trumpets shall sound. So my dear child, do not keep grudges, but always tell God to help your daddy so his good seeds over the years will be released. Do you understand? Now time to go.
Noticed it, but I didn't say anything. Because to me, I thought he actually made a mistake.
Are you serious?
Yes. You can ask Chioma. He responded with every zeal. When I saw it, I felt goose pimple. But at least for once, Chioma was happy.
But that won't stop me from taking Chioma to the village. After all, the term has ended. Please call Chioma for me.
Okay.
That's it. I'm just trying to pack it. The world will not laugh at me.
I understand.
For any good news?
Yes. My brother requested to see you first, and I told him everything.
That's not fair. Must you bring my problem out to the public?
But my brother is not public. I asked him to help someone I know. So for me to get his mind, I'll have to relate everything I know about you to him. And mind you, I don't know you before. So I'm just doing this because I want you to believe your child is not part of your problem. So get ready to go to Lagos. And I'll have to know your house and your family because that's the first thing he asked me to do before you leave for Lagos.
Desmond, God just wants to use that little girl to help you. All you need to do is be humble and win the brother's trust. Maybe from there you pick up.
She insists on meeting my family. I don't want that.
Why?
I don't want her to go and see Chioma and everything will just scatter. Chioma is bad luck. I don't want it. Everything I've been telling her, she's not listening to me. If she sees her...
Don't be stupid, Desmond. that you hate your daughter is not the reason of your failure. Do you want to throw away your daughter because someone who wants to help you is visiting your house?
I don't even know what is going on. Huh? Why is it that nobody wants to understand me? Why?
Because you are talking bunkum. Let her visit your house, and if she sees Choma and change her mind, I will sell the empty plot of land I have and give you the whole money.
You promise?
You had me right. And that should be all for now. I'm taking my leave. Desmond must seriously be sick upstairs. We shall find out how a young girl created by God in his own image be a problem from birth. Which school of thought taught him that?
Customer, good afternoon.
Amarachi, how are you doing?
I'm fine, no.
Are you going out?
No, really. I want to get recharge card for my phone. I'm coming back now. I won't waste time.
Okay. Do you have fish pepper soup?
Yes, we have it. Just give me 2 minutes and I'll be back, please.
All right.
I won't waste time.
Okay.
So this is what is bothering you. Well, me, I'm not changing my mind though, because I've already spoken to my brother and he demanded those things. So I have to know your house.
That means we'll leave it.
Hmm?
Yes. As for going to my house, no way. I say no. Except I'll take my daughter somewhere else.
Well, I must see her. I must see her. By the way, how do you start having this nonsense belief?
I'll tell you how it happened. The day she was born, I was driving. I drove to a nearby supermarket to buy some provisions. I was so happy. So happy. Then I went straight to the hospital to see mother and child. Hello, baby. Hey! Are you serious? Thank God for a safe delivery. Thank you, thank God. How are you? Okay, how is the baby? Hey, yeah, I should have been there. You know, you sent me to go and buy something for you. I should have been there. Oh yeah, I'm coming right away. What do you want me to get for you? Okay, I'm coming right away. Hey, thank you, Jesus. Thank God. Wow, so I am now a father. Hey.
Baby. She looks like you.
Of course. She has no choice. Oh, congratulations. Thank you. Yeah, hello. Oh yes, my wife just gave birth. Jesus Christ. Seized. Wait. My goods. Seized. Hey!
Baby, what's wrong?
From that day till now, I've not gotten back on my feet financially. Till this moment I speak with you. Yes, Choma has grown, but traces of our bad luck is still in my family. I know how hard things have been for me. But each day I open my mouth and I explain to people. Nobody wants to understand how I feel. Understand?
Hey! That granite! Granite, are they calling me?
Bye, Grandma.
Come, granite. What's the right thing? I say me as a special customer, and they call me a fool.
Was that why you called me a fool?
But man, make no pex. Nah, because of my wife, a leper demo, I go marry politician. Come a small girl like you, and not get a respect. Come I like money, like a plenty. But man, I'm making not a lot of them more. I remember something I go make a demo, they cry, man. But the more I want to cry, you will not.
Don't cry, please. Every woman wants money and a person that will take care of her. Don't cry, eh?
Yes, careful.
You get money and you become allowed. You get small fine girls, eh? Umaya.
So God I go bless you.
Future will like.
God I go give you plenty also better.
Future will like.
So put a 15 naira for me. Come on, you take a 15 naira.
Thank you.
I don't want to give it, they will take someone. Hey, yo, thank you. So I like it. You get some flour.
Maybe let her eat my own.
I don't put together for one now. Get it, it is it. Yeah, yo, thank you. Thank you very much. I never put to my own go.
I know, I'll eat it later.
Yo, make I give you some money. Take my money for it.
Thank you.
Why I never put to my own?
I'll come there.
I want to sell and collect the money. You get like a money like so. Make I buy. Make I chop on my own. Yo, it's a one again. One night I like a money plenty. The grenade the demo I buy for them. I don't go shop them. I can sell up and put money for my pocket over there. Yo, where? It's a grenade to my neck. This guy like I don't cheat the demo now because of some other get the money never talk. It just a buy him. Hey, one thing. Back home.
Thank you very much.
Make yourself. Okay, so what do I have for you?
Offer me those kids you call bad luck. The children you've been condemning. Let me see them.
You said you want to come and know my house. You've seen my house now. You know the place now. What are you doing with my children?
Sir, it's actually because of these children I called my brother and not because of you. Do I know you before? And why do you even talk as if they are the devil hovering around the planet? Eh? Why do you hate them so much? I think we should cancel everything if I'm not going to...
Wait. Sit down, let me call them.
Better.
Bad luck. Well destroyed. Obanje. Okay, so that's my wife, Trisha, and my cousin, Neka. Those are my children.
Wow. Fine girl. How are you?
Hey.
What's your name?
Uche.
Uche, what a beautiful name. Hello, how are you?
Good.
You're fine, right? What's your name?
Irene.
What?
Irene.
Irene. Irene is a lovely name too. Fine girls. You both are beautiful.
Thank you.
Oga, you told me you have 3 kids, so where is the other one?
Where is Choma?
I took her to the village to stay with Mama and Ujunwa, so you don't kill her for me.
Better.
What? Better, you said? God have mercy. Well, madam, my name is Amarachi, and I'm a student of Nnamdi Azikiwe University. I met your husband 2 weeks ago when he was telling a friend about his kids, especially the one he calls bad luck. And I felt so very bad about it. Sir, just take a good look at these beautiful kids you're tagging with bad luck. Take a look at them. It's okay, madam. I actually want my brother to help your husband, at least to be supplying him goods. And that's why I came to know where he stays and see the kids he has outrightly hated.
My dear, this is what I've been battling for years. If you check the body of these kids, you see marks, scars on their body. He flogs them with canes, he scolds them, he shouts at them, he slaps them, he bullies them. I had to take my first daughter, Chioma, to the village because he consistently threatened he would kill her for me. I had to save her life by taking her away.
It's well, Mother. Everything will be fine, I hope so. Let's just pray he gets out of this his rubbish belief. I would like to see Chioma and talk to her. Maybe someone will take me there when I'm ready.
Good morning, my daughter. How are you?
I'm fine.
You're welcome.
Thank
Ujunwa, so you took this girl to the stream? How many times have I warned you not to be taking this girl to the stream?
Mama, she was crying that she must follow me. Besides, she like it now.
Yes, Grandma, I like it. I like going to the stream. I don't do it in our house.
You don't do it in your house?
Yes, Grandma.
You will be going to the stream when you are of age. But for now, no. Ujunwa, I will not warn you for the last. I will not warn you again, no. Go and give her food, because. Okay, Mama. I kept something for you. Meat beside my bed. I cooked it very soft. Give to Ujunwa. Eat it alone. Oh? Good girl. God, I will see one day with these my two eyes. Then I will see my granddaughter. The gift that you gave to me, Satan did not want me to see her.
She is our blood. So we must do everything possible to help her and make her happy. Imagine a little girl like this, suffering all these things from her own father. Good enough she left that house. Because other things would have happened. For a man to treat a little girl like this, that way, it means if nothing is done, he will kill her. He will definitely kill her.
Now she's in the village now. How can she start school? And the school has not resumed.
Mama, the school is on long holiday. When the school open, we'll go for it. I think she has nothing to worry about.
Oku Agugo. Chioma, if you need anything, come to my house and collect it. Ada here is my daughter. And she is your sister too. If anybody disturbs you in the entire community, the person will have me to contend with.
Thank you, Uncle. God will bless all of you for me.
Bless you too.
Dalo. Thank you.
Hi.
Toma, what is it? Why are you keeping your face like that?
Are you hungry? What is it? Why are you keeping quiet? Carry on.
Do you want us to go home?
No.
Then what is it now?
You don't want me to follow you and walk.
You want to do what?
Walk. And you think you can do this? Okay, yeah?
Sister, I can't do it. It's not to remove the wig.
You can't do it. It's not to remove the wig.
No.
You
Okay, you know what? Come and do it.
Come and do what?
Chelu, come go there. Come and do it.
I hate this. Why are you people laughing?
I don't have your time.
You know what? Give me my hoe. The man laugh at him. Give me. Don't worry. Go and sit down. Go and sit down.
Okay. Oh yeah, give her. Please, give her. Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Leave her now. Leave her, please. Leave her.
Take it easy.
One thing I like about villages is it's always very serene. Like when you are here, you tend to forget about your problems. And I like the trees.
Really?
Because it's very comforting. It gives you this ventilation.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know. That's
Teacher Lizzy.
What is that?
My child.
On Christ the solid rock I stand. All other ground is sinking sand. All other ground is sinking sand. God will fight for you.
Amen.
You shall triumph. You shall be great. You're a star.
Amen.
Now remember what I told you. That no matter how thunderous the rain may come with, it must surely stop. You're a blessed child.
Amen. Oh, Christ the solid
Rock I stand. All other ground is sinking sand. All other ground is sinking sand. Rock I stand. All other ground is sinking sand. All other ground is sinking sand. Oh, Christ the solid rock I stand. All other ground is sinking sand. All other ground is sinking sand. Blessed, my child. You blessed.
Yes. Amarachi's brother, eh?
Yeah.
Hey, bro.
How are you?
Yeah, no, no, wahala, no, wahala. Sorry, I was I was using the restroom.
No
So,
problem. Welcome.
Sorry
Welcome,
to keep you waiting.
Yeah, Amarachi told me a lot about you and your family. And she's a young, good woman with a good heart.
I noticed.
She likes children a lot. She told me your story. She came to your house.
Oh, yes.
So who owns the house?
My house. Yes, I built it when things were still going well.
Anyway,
Before
my brother, life is like a pendulum. It moves to and fro. But sometimes it's turn as still. But it takes a force to make it move again. And that force is what you need. I would like to help you on trust, but I won't.
Why?
Because a lot of people have dealt with me. They took my kindness for granted. So my brother, you have to get a collect. Or you pay 1 million naira. You deposit 1 million naira into my account. Or you give my sister the documents to your house before anything can be done.
No problem. I'll do that. Because I need help. I'll do it. I'll give her the document.
I'm going to be because you got you job. One go to business, sir. If you fail me, case you don't get to be able to go.
I will fail you. Please.
My brother, you give her the documents, or if you don't have the 1 million naira to deposit, you give her the documents to the house. Let's do business.
I will. I'll do it.
So, where are you going from here? Do you know anybody in Lagos?
Oh, yes. I know one guy, my good friend, Aluse. He's even from your village. Your sister knows him.
But my sister told me, Amara told me he went to China. He traveled to China last week. I have his contact. Should I give you his contact?
I lost his contact, but you can still give me. Yeah. But it won't be a problem. I can lodge here in this hotel.
You will lodge here? Yes. You told me you don't have money. So why try to spend when you don't have?
What will I do now?
Don't worry, I'll cut the cost for you, okay? You stay in my house. Yeah. So that you still have some capital to transport yourself back. Okay?
Thank you.
I have to rush. Okay, you go with me. I'll drop you in the house, then I'll go my business.
Okay, thank you.
Come. That's my wife.
Hi, Desmond.
Madam.
Are you enjoying it?
Yes.
You sure? Is there something else you want?
Nothing. Thank you.
Okay. Please enjoy, yeah? Let me know if you need anything else.
Who is that? Who is that?
Mama, it's Neka.
Hey, which Neka? Neka, my in-law.
Yes, Mama.
Oh,
Mama, how are you?
I'm fine. How is your brother Desmond? Eh? Who has been beating my children, my grandchildren, kefi? Eh? Owege go ka ato eze n'ugbo. Ojigolu trela na-evu millionaire, na-evu million. Where is he? He's even lucky. Just because of this my eyesight. Obu na obu here, abia mo da anya kwukwukwu. Etie me ihe na be tie fi. Ogbashi. Stupid man.
Mama, I don't know about him. But trust me, I do not want to have anything to do with someone that have stupid belief.
Oh, mother cable. Nwa mola mo ozo goba mami cable. Make yourself comfortable because come and look for
Mama,
chair.
I came with a friend that wants to see Chioma.
Hey, Chioma.
Yes, Mama.
Oh, okay, come why?
Mama, she's a woman.
Eh, okay, why? And ma tuku mu okay. Ima na watakiri mo ka wa pino. Wa muri ototo abia ha topialo mi akwa.
Mama.
You're welcome. Okay.
Oh, my baby! I missed you. Wow, look at you. Come, sit down. Good, they're back. Thank you, Chioma. How are you?
I'm fine.
She's such a beautiful girl.
Oh, you're welcome. Hope you bought all you needed.
Yes, I will.
Good girl.
I missed you. Mama, where is Uju?
Uju went to see her friend in another neighborhood. She will soon be back.
Oh, okay. Like I said before, this is Amarachi. She's a friend of the family. She came to see the girl that brought bad luck to the father. The girl who the father usually call wealth destroyer.
Oh.
Amarachi,
Yes,
this is Chioma.
She's so cute. Like very beautiful. Gee, baby. You're such a lovely girl.
Thank you, Auntie.
You're welcome. You're a good luck. And you're a star.
Thank you.
By the special grace of God, you're going to go far in life, and God in heaven will preserve you, He will protect you, and He will keep you.
Amen.
Amen.
So, Mama, you see, I teach children in church, and I don't like it when anyone joke with kids around me. It annoys me so much. Because children are special gift from the Almighty God. Yes. Swell. Here, baby. I bought you something. Thank you. You're welcome. I want us to be friends, okay? Okay. You're my friend and I'm your friend too. Don't mind your daddy, okay? Very soon he will bounce back and he's going to regret everything he has ever said to you. Amen. And you'll be happy again. Amen.
Hey, my daughter, Amarachi, you're welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
The church?
Yes, Mama.
Which church? Is it our Catholic or Siemens?
It's Catholic Church, Mama.
Okay. Oh, Mother Mary, that's
Amen.
Mama. Amarachi, thank you so much.
Ave Maria, Heavenly Mother, your little children come to you. Help of the helpless, please come and help us. Hear our prayer, Ave Maria. Ave Maria, Ave Maria, Maria. Ave Maria, Ave Maria, Maria. Ave Maria, Ave Maria, Maria. Ave Maria, hear our prayer. Ave Maria, Heavenly Mother, your little children come to you. Help of the help.
Like we discussed.
Yes.
You will see my sister. Give her the documents of your house. When I confirm it, I know the right step to take.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm really grateful.
No problem. Okay. Let me drop you at the park.
Okay. Thank you.
Honey?
Ave Maria, Maria. Ave Maria, hear our prayer.
But honey, how can you trust a man with goods worth millions, with no collateral?
But babe, he has the house to cover it up if he messes with my money.
Exactly what I'm saying. Collect the house papers. Honey, how do you trust people so easily after everything they've done to you? I don't understand it. You don't even know this man from anywhere. Your sister just told you about him. Next thing you made a promise.
What do you mean?
Honey, do you remember how people have taken advantage of you, taking your kindness for granted in the past? All I'm saying is that you should call Amarachi. Tell her to get the house papers. That's all.
I will do that.
Come on. I don't know why you keep trusting people. What will I do with you?
A fine girl, yeah, oh. Uche is a fine girl, yeah, oh. Irene is a fine girl, yeah, oh. Uche is a fine girl, yeah. Oh yeah, check your waist, check your waist, check your waist, go down, check your waist, and go down, check your waist and go down. That's it, Irene is a fine girl, yeah, oh. Hey!
I bought some things for you.
You bought some things for the kids. Which of the kids?
My children. Please, can you go and bring them? Let me give them what I bought for them. You said Chioma is not at home. Where is she?
Brother, is this really you? Or someone transformed into you? You're actually asking of Chioma and where she is. Brother, you're joking, right? Or am I dreaming?
Well, Chioma is in the village with my mother. And I'm very sure she's not among the kids you bought these things for. Uche and Irene are inside. Go in there and give them.
Don't cry. Oh? Oh, don't cry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh? I'm your daddy. I'm sorry. I promise you from today there will be a complete change in this house. Total turnaround. I will never flog you again. Hear me? I will never ever flog you again. I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry.
You said we were bad luck. Upon all the prayers we were praying for you, so that God can bless you, yet you still flog us. Say we were bad luck upon all the prayers we were praying for you, so that God can bless you, yet you still flog us.
Desmond, what's going on? You are here crying. Our daughters are in the room crying. What's really going on? Please talk to me. Did you encounter anything? The things you bought are still where you kept them. When you're in the mood to talk, please let me know.
brother is such a nice person. Good man. In fact, he's a gentleman to the core. He accommodated me. And when it was time for me to leave, he took me to the park and gave me some money. Oh yes. Even though he knew I had money with me, and that was when everything in my heart changed. I mean, to think that I've not been nice to my own children, my own blood, been treating them with so much hate, no atom of kindness whatsoever. And then I met a total stranger who showed me kindness, love, care. You need to see how your brother plays with his children. The bond between him and his family, the love, the care that he shows his family. I felt so ashamed of myself. I felt so ashamed of myself. I felt so stupid. My own children, my own blood, I've been treating them like outcasts. Now I need to go back to my children and bring them back to me, and honestly, I don't know where to start from. I don't know how to achieve that. I don't even know where to start begging them, especially my first child, Chioma. I know she's not happy with me. She's bitter, deep down. No. I bought some things for them.
It's okay. Everything will be fine, okay? I believe so. Just calm down. But I didn't actually call my brother because of you. I called him for the sake of the children. You are their father. So don't let anyone talk to your children into accepting you or coming close to you. Do the magic yourself. Go close to them and buy them things. That way you're going to win their hearts. Be a father that you are. But honestly, you've really spoiled Chioma's mind towards you. And she hates seeing every side of you. I've gone to the village where she is and I'm not happy about it. Yes, I know she's with her grandmother in the village, but that's not where she belongs. She's actually in that village because of you. As well. As for my brother and the business, I'll still talk to him about it, trust me.
Forget business for now. Let me try to win my family back. My children, they are the most important things in my life right now. My children mean more to me than any business you can think of. Let me win back my children and I can do business. Okay?
No problem.
Thank you so much for everything. You're really a nice person and I appreciate everything you've done for me.
You're welcome.
Welcome, madam.
Thank you.
Madam. You get your...
Adamu, what is it? Anything?
Madam, I want travel from my village. Now my wife for Jigawa, I don't want the boy. I won't go check whether that's my picking.
Why do you want to do that?
You know me, and they work for this place, chief security officer. How come my wife, I call them and say I don't want picking? That one they make it, they think. I don't battle lip.
Okay, you feel you're not responsible for the child?
Get scared. Is it truth? But I go travel. If I check a Pikin ain't looking like a demo like this, that's a problem. But if the Pikin ain't looking like my brother, well, lie to lie, I go kill somebody.
Okay, so when do you want to go?
This month end, I want to go.
Okay, it means you'll be needing your salary for transportation and other things?
Yes, madam. Yes.
I don't hear you. I will tell Oga to pay you.
Thank you, madam. Hey, Abamana. The more a day here. So my wife, small time, and get over there. Well, later, if Pikin alone look like a demo, Jagawa, everybody put Jagawa, and go there, you finish. Pikin, the quality demo. Okay, I be let somebody and they touch my wife. Make it be suffocate and you look like a demo. The only way people I go get peace for Jigawa. If not, I go kill everybody.
Uche. Oh, that is the signal. Come. Uche. Come on, give your daddy a big hug. Take her. Okay, Uche, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I've not been treating you people well. I've treated you badly. I've been beating you and your sisters. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I will not do it again. We're friends now. Okay? I even bought you gifts. Forgive me. Uche.
Ave Maria, Heavenly Mother, your little children come to you. Help of the helpless, please come and help us. Hear our prayer, Ave Maria. Ave Maria, Ave Maria, Maria. Ave Maria, Ave Maria,
Hello? Hello, brother. Good morning, sir.
Amarachi, try and get those documents of that house. If not, nothing can be done.
But brother, he will pay, document or no document. I assure you of that.
Amarachi, I don't need to remind you that I have trust issue. People have dealt with me a lot on trust because of trusting people. See, if you cannot get this man to pay, arrange an agreement, a written agreement with him before anything could be done and get back to me. Do you hear me?
Okay, no problem, brother. I'll do just that. All right.
Oga, where are you now? I'm still here. What's going on? Stop, don't keep me. Have an appointment, please.
Bia, 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 mon so bia. Oli. Bia, 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 mon so bia, oh. Mon so bia, oh, bia, oh, bia. Mon so bia, bia, oh, bia, bia, bia. Bia, 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 mon so bia, oh. Bia, 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 mon so bia. Mon so bia, bia, oh, bia. Mon so bia, bia, oh, bia, bia, bia. Bia, 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 mon so bia. Mon so bia, oh, bia, oh.
Mon bia, where will you shut up with you on my friend? Can everyone son of shut up there, idiot! Shut up! Mon bia, can everyone son of idiot? Where your father? Ever come on son of you shut up there? You fake evil prophet, that's what you are. Fake! How dare you? You deceived me. You told me that all my children are evil. You told me that my first daughter, Choma, is bad luck. And nothing good can ever come out from her. That she's the one destroying my business. Why are you lying to people and giving them evil prophecy? Why?
Let me come together. Do not allow the spirit of Ishaka to kill you. How dare you enter here and say rubbish? Eh? Am I the one that directed you to my chamber? Do I know you before? You came here. You are the one that said that your first daughter was a bad luck. The bad luck came out from your mouth first. When I asked you what brought you to Ishanka, you explained and I concurred with you. Do I open my mouth and say that any of your child was a bad luck? Of course, no! It was the mindset that you came here with. Now, get out. Let another customer like you come in.
Excuse me?
Yeah?
What? Shut up, be aware. Another customer, so you deceive them like the way you deceive me. Or where?
I will be here. They will come. I do my job. And I talk Holy Bible.
FBI will come for you, you see. FBI will come.
A whole prophet.
This one you packed all your things. Are you sure you're coming back?
Let her come back again. I want to go. I don't finish. Work I don't finish. I want to go and say, I love my wife. I don't get to bed. And there I don't work. May I don't touch her. Why I don't touch it on my wife? Why I don't get to bed? I want to go.
Okay. That means we'll start looking for another gate man.
Yo, I go look for another one with that away. If you like, I go look for pipe. I go look for chain. Everybody, I go sabi and do the work. That be unless I demo. I go tell again. Tell us my damn. Say, the more I don't go. I go to call him for support. Sometimes, if I like go. If I not like, I not go call him. No tell her, I never, they say, the way don't go, I never call him. Yo, don't go, my damn. That's all for them, my damn.
I'll miss you.
Let go and say the more. I never commented on them into the more. Let give me swallow over there. No way. Give me swallow over when I need one not so low. No hey. And lay because of this one I don't do and lay the way go come on this one. Tell them lay over. Now you ain't gonna do so well again to win now. No
Where's Adamu?
He left.
Left.
Yes.
Oh, yes, he mentioned it. He packed everything.
Yes, with his usual excuse of wife and pregnancy.
Don't worry about him, let him go. I'll find someone else. What about my wife and kids?
They went to church.
Neck out. Neka. You're my cousin. You know. And forget all these things I've been doing. We used to be very close. Very, very close. I need you to help me. I've been stupid. Honestly, I've been very stupid. Very, very stupid. I've been treating my family, been treating my children like slaves. I've been treating my children with so much hate. I just don't understand. I need you to help me. Oh, please, help me. Help me beg my children. Please. I know you are very close to them. They will listen to you. You can start by telling them that I'm not a bad person, not a bad father. You know me. You've known me for so long. Iko, help me. I've been so stupid. I've been treating them so badly. Where do I start from? How do I face my in-laws? How do I face Chioma? My first child, Chioma, how? Oh. Biko, Neka, Biko.
Brother, when I was telling you, did you listen to me? No. Rather, you turned into a tiger to your own children. Chioma's left ear is in bad condition because of the slap you gave to her. Huh? What did she do? Nothing. You beat her as if you were beating your mates, brother. She cries every night as a result of the pain from that same ear you almost damaged. Her mother gave her medication, but still it won't work. The last time I went to the village, she complained of constant headache, brother, because of the pain from that same ear, brother. What did she do to you? For crying out loud, she is your own flesh and blood, your first fruit. You believed whatever they told you about your newborn baby. But I swear to God, whoever that said that to you will never hear a cry of a baby in his or family. God will punish that person. He or she will never know peace.
Come and dance. If you hear your name, oh, you come and dance. Irene, come and dance. Tikoko, tikoko, a tikoko, tikoko, a tikoko, 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 tikoko. If you hear your name, you come and dance. If you hear your name, oh, you come and dance. Uche, come and dance. A tikoko, tikoko, a tikoko, tikoko, a tikoko, tikoko, a tikoko, tikoko. If you hear your name, you come and dance. If you hear your name, oh, you come and dance. Children, come and dance. Tikoko, tikoko, a tikoko, tikoko, a tikoko, tikoko, a tikoko, tikoko. If you hear your name, you come and dance. If you hear your name, oh, you come and dance. Tiger, tiger, daddy is a tiger. Fighting and a beating, we are living with a monster. Tiger, tiger, daddy is a tiger. Shouting and a beating, we are living with
Back
a
off.
monster. Tiger, tiger,
Back off.
daddy is a tiger.
Obanje.
Shouting and a beating, we
File
are
out.
living with a monster. Tiger,
File out.
tiger, daddy is a tiger. Shouting and a beating, we are living with a monster.
Do not come outside, you will not listen. Don't come outside and play, you will not listen. Who tried to break this door now? Eh? I heard the sound of the door as I was coming in. Who?
Okay. Nazachoma and Oche, I don't run for some inside.
Say I run inside a farm with close. Did I ask you? Go back to your post. Which of you tried to break this door now? If I ask this question again, you do not answer me, I will bury 3 of you alive. Who tried to break this door? Who? Is she the one? You. Bad luck. You will never hear. Bad luck. You will never hear. Bad luck. How many times? How many times? Haven't you done enough? Eh? Bad luck. Haven't you done enough? Eh? Bad luck. Haven't you done enough? Eh? Haven't you done enough? You will never hear. You will never hear.
Nazami.
It's okay. Just be careful. I say you should be careful. Let me know when you're back. Babe, I'm about to travel to the village to see one of the Desmond's daughter. The very little one I told you Desmond said brought bad luck to him.
Oh.
Yeah, she went to drop some things for her.
Amarachi loves kids a lot.
Yeah.
I wish you'd get married and have our own kids soon. This whole interest started, with the issue of Desmond always mentioning his children.
See, Amarachi is not getting married anytime soon. Because after her degree, she's going to UK for her master's.
Ah. And me, I'll do my own master's in this country.
Yes, of course. Because of the kids. Except you are going with the kids.
Will you permit that?
If that makes you happy, why not? What?
I'm not going anywhere.
Why?
I'm not going anywhere.
No.
Before these girls will take my husband from me, I'm not going anywhere. Don't worry.
You're not serious.
Honey, do that master's in this country. Don't worry. I'm fine, eh?
So both of us will do the master's together.
In this country.
I love you.
I love you too. How far Desmond? Were you able to send him the goods?
Yeah, the container will arrive next week, so I will send his. It's just that he's not okay. He's finding it difficult to relate with the kids. It has not been easy for him. But they will come true.
But honey, I always wondered where he got that idea from. That.
Babe, that's life. The country is not...
I heard a sound of a car, a horn.
Good morning.
Good morning. Who are you?
My name is Desmond. Your in-law.
Which Desmond? What are you doing in my house? Oh, you are here to beat my granddaughter again? What brought you here?
I'm not here to beat her. I'm here to apologize. Pico, I'm sorry. Oh, Mama,
What
I'm
has
sorry.
come over you? Just look at you. Your daughter, your child, that God gave you for nothing. You don't know what other people are passing through. Some couple out there, they cannot get one. One are you that God gave you freely. You don't want to treat them fine. You need to huh? I don't know what to say, but may God forgive us. Who is that? Ujunwa and Choma. You people are welcome. No.
Chi, my daughter, my beautiful daughter. Chi, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not here to beat you. No, that's not why I'm here. In fact, I will never beat you again. I promise. I'm here to tell you that I'm sorry. I am very sorry. I don't know what got into me. I'm sorry. The woman that deceived me told me that you're bad luck. I've dealt with her. She's suffering for nonsense that she caused. I'm sorry. I will never, ever beat you again. Oh, I'm sorry.
Upon all the prayers I've been praying to God for those whom sees your good should return it. Yet if I come back, you will beat me. I don't know what I did to you. Uche and I have been praying to God to have mercy on us and to make those who seized your good should return it. The Reverend Father told me yesterday when I went to clean the altar, he said your goods must be returned.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ouch!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
My hope is built on nothing less than Jesus' blood and righteousness. I dare not trust the sweetest friend, but wholly lean on Jesus' name. On Christ the solid rock I stand, on other ground is sinking sand. On other ground is sinking sand.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He has been paining you since that day. So, why did he put cotton?
I was in school one day when my ear started dropping some liquid. Then my mommy took me to the hospital. Then I told Auntie Lizzy, she took me to the headmistress office. They called mommy. Mommy came and took me back to the same hospital. And we went to see the doctor. The doctor said that I have injury in my eardrum. Since then I've been having serious headache.
It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Don't cry. Alright. I'll take you to a very good hospital. I'll get a very good doctor. He'll take care of your ear. And you'll be fine. Okay? Forgive your daddy. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
Daddy, do you know the Reverend Father said I'm not a bad luck? And you call me bad luck.
I've been wrong. Listen, I am wrong and I've been wrong all this while. The Reverend Father is right. You're not bad luck. You are my child. My first child. You're not bad luck. Okay?
The Father said I'm a child of God. And he also said that child of God is not a witch or a bad luck. Daddy, are you a child of God?
Yes, I am. I'm a child of God. And you are also a child of God. Okay? Forgive me. Forget those things I said. I was deceived. I was deceived into believing that your breath brought me bad luck, but I was wrong. I'm sorry.
Stop crying.
I'm sorry.
Daddy, stop crying. Take me to the hospital as you promised.
I will.
I heard Mommy telling the doctor that he should give Mommy 2 weeks to run around for the money. And I don't know if she has paid.
Okay, so who has been treating the ear since you've been here?
I came with my eardrop. That's what I've been using.
It's okay. I told you I'll take you to a very good hospital. A specialist hospital. They will take care of your ear. And I'll find the money. Okay? Any amount it is, I'll find it. I'm sorry. Mom, I want to take her to a good hospital where she can get good treatment. I feel so ashamed of myself for what my stupidity cost. I'm so sorry. I need to rush her to a hospital.
My dear, she's your daughter. Who am I to stop you from taking her to your house or to the hospital? The only thing I want to tell us is, people out there, why are you maltreating your own children? They are a gift from God. Favor. Some couple out there, they don't have any. Not even one to call them mommy or call them daddy. And they are fighting tooth and nail to see how God will bless them. You are treating them with hatred. I have forgiven you from my deepest heart. And I know that Choma have forgiven you as well. It is well.
Uncle, Choma loves you so much.
Ota.
Upon the way you treat her from birth, yet every night she still asks God to keep blessing her dad. Please, her ear is giving her a lot of concern.
I know. And I'll take care of her. I'll take very good care of her. And the ear. And I'm sorry. Please. I need all of you to forgive me. Because forgive me. I didn't know what I was doing. I was deceived. I'm sorry. I promise you. Next time you see Choma, her ear will be completely healed.
Amen.
Let me get her back.
Choma one is well, oh? Adam and Liane were very close. They are closer than any other person.
Mama, thank you.
Choma, so you're leaving me. Will you come back to look for Grandma? I am missing you. I know
It's okay.
It's well. I wish you the best too, my daughter. I bless you today, and I bless your family. Everything they lay their hands, God will prosper it. You are a child of destiny. You will do wonders in your life. And God will take you to a higher level. You are healed, Owen. Don't forget to come and look for Grandma. I would like to see you again. Oh, my granddaughter. This way, oh.
Don't cry.
I will not cry again.
Don't cry.
Mama, stop crying.
This way.
Mama, Ujunwa, what happened? This one you both are keeping your faces like this. What is it?
Chioma is gone.
Gone? Gone where? What do you mean by gone?
Her father just took her away. You could have made the drama that happened here if you came earlier.
What are you telling me? I told Chioma to wait for me, that we'll go to the market. What are you saying?
I told Ujunwa, stop taking Chioma to the stream. She refused. And stop giving her 1 gallon to carry on her head. Or to chalaja to chayanaya.
Mama, if I tell Chioma not to follow me, she won't listen to me. And are you not a witness?
Mama, that one is true. Well, we shall go to the city and see her.
You go to the city?
Yes.
And see her?
Yes, Mama.
Oh. Because is your father home?
Yes, Mama.
Tell him that my in-law came here pleading, asking us to forgive him. That is, he wants to take Chioma to the city, to take her to hospital, at least for the treatment of her ears. Yes, that was what my in-law said.
Okay,
please,
Mama.
I will come and talk to you, tell your father, or you tell him to come and see me.
I will.
It's okay. But I'll advise you not to sell this car. I mean, there are other things it will solve for you. It's true that your business dwindled. But if you sell this car, people will know that it has finished.
Yeah, let them know now. Let them know it has finished. Let them know. I'm telling you about my daughter's health, my own daughter. You know, saying let people will know that it has finished. Let them know. Let them laugh at me, but let me get money. As I'm speaking to you, my daughter is in the hospital. Some kind of fluid is coming out from her ear. I don't have money. Things getting worse. What do I do? Okay, should I sell my shop, the only shop I have? Or I should sell that my house? What? I need to sell something. Where will I get money from? I can't just leave her like that now. And I'm sure it's this whole change of location to the village and change of weather that I need money. What can I sell? Can I sell?
This is serious. How much do you need?
I don't know, but I know if I have up to 300,000 naira, I can take her to a good hospital. Then we'll start from there. Hold on. Hello, Amarachi. Okay. Okay, no problems. I'm coming to the house right away. Yes, I'll come right. I don't know what to do.
Don't sell your car. Let's see tomorrow. How can I forget? How can I forget all you did for me when the going was good? I won't be alive and watch you sell your practice. It's not done.
Thank you.
Life is from.
Thank you. It's true. Thank you. No worries. Thank you. Okay.
All right.
I have something for you. Have it. My brother is sending in goods worth over 5 million naira. He just sent him the receipts.
For me?
Please, I want to beg you for something. Make sure you pay him on daily basis to win his trust. You know he's just trying you, and I know what it took me to convince him.
I know. I will not fail. In fact, I'm still speechless. No, see, this must be a result of my daughter's prayers, Joma's prayers.
Thank you. I know.
Hey.
Thank God.
Hey.
Congratulations, baby.
You don't understand. You don't understand. For 11 years, I've not had any news like this.
Thank you. We thank God for everything. Since he has come back with his senses and came here personally to ask for forgiveness. We must all forgive him. We are not God. We must forgive him. The bond between father and daughter will now be tighter. Yes.
It's true. He said that his major reason of coming here to take Choma was to take her to hospital. And he never knew that the injury he inflicted on her was still fresh. Honestly, he was full of emotion. I can't see him, but from his voice, hey, Chineke, we have to forgive him.
They should know that children comes from God. Even though they are evil.
Oye molu nwa na-ebe akwa si n'ụwa ya dị njọ ma onye na-amụrụ na-ebebe begalụnụ chi ya o ụwa nke a nwanne m wee n'ụwa bọlili o onye ji n'uwe mọnụ o ụwa o ọ na-eti ụmụ m gbam eti ha kputu ka ndị na-enwero mmadụ
Ozugbo ebezi na akwa.
Hey.
She's fine and has been discharged.
Discharged? Yes. What about the ear? Is no longer bringing out water,
Yes,
blood?
she's very okay. The doctor is even in her ward now.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you.
Let me see the doctor.
I thank God for all these miracles. At least the same Choma he has been calling names has turned to be his favorite. And a very big lesson to fathers not to attach their problems to the immediate family.
Amarachi was a godsend. God just used her and helped Desmond. Goose, worth millions of naira. It's not a child play at all. At least from there, Desmond will build up his life again.
He has even finished supplying the first goods and has paid the owner back his money. As we speak, the second goods are on their way.
Wow. And what about Choma and her ear problem?
Well, he took Choma to a specialist hospital. They came back yesterday. But Desmond has not been at peace with himself. He's been shedding regrettable tears. But Choma doesn't hold any grudge against him. Sometimes she will look at her father and say, "Daddy, stop crying. I have forgiven you."
Chai, daughter and father. Good. I think he has come back to his normal senses.
Yes.
At least let him show the children fatherly love.
What of Uche and her kid's sister? Hope they are in good time with Desmond.
Desmond has apologized to the children, most especially Uche. He took his time on Uche because Uche has a strong heart, unlike Chioma that has a soft heart. But they are all in good times now.
Good.
I thank God for all this. At least it's good for one to show love to his children.
Yeah.
And again, see all these churches and prayer houses. We should avoid them.
Yes.
So, please don't see me as a bad father. I'm not. Honestly, I'm not. Just that life dealt with me. Believe me, I was so confused. Once again, I am sorry.
It's okay, Mr. Desmond. My happiness is that Choma Nwami is very happy now. You see, Choma is a very sensitive person and quite brilliant. She needed to have seen her tears in the class. Every time you beat her, she must complain to me. So I kept on counseling and telling her things that would nurture her little mind. So I hope she will not touch any of them again.
Never. I will never do it. I'm a changed man now. Completely changed. In fact, just as the Bible says, old things have passed away in my life and new things have taken over. Please continue to see her like your own child.
It's well, I will.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for having me.
Amarachi. Amarachi. I don't even know where to start thanking you from. Where do I start from? How do I start? In fact, you are God sent to me and my family. Your brother's money has been paid. I've cleared everything. In fact, new goods just arrived this morning. Business is going well.
My sister Amarachi here told me everything. Although I traveled, I've not been in town. I left this bar for her to manage. We all know that this life is like a pendulum, which swings front or back. But we don't thought of that. This month, your daughter, which you have already condemned and concluded that she's a bad luck, brought all this good luck for you. Is it not a lesson?
Very big lesson for everyone to learn. Big lesson. Honestly, I feel so ashamed of myself. Believe me. I don't even know where to start from. I thank you. Things like, I've made so much money from the business. I'm telling you, so much profit. In fact, right now I'm thinking of what to do for you and your auntie. I don't know, what do I buy for you people? How do I start thanking you?
Well, as for me, I don't have a problem. Like, I don't lack anything. Whatever I want in my life, my brother or my auntie here gets it for me. So whatever you want to give to me, please use it on my little friend Choma, and I'll be very, very happy about it.
Same here. Make sure you take them out. The kids. Take them out. Buy things for them. Order them. Make them to be your best friend, so that you will capture their minds back, okay?
I'll do everything.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, auntie.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Aww, no thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, so we can have some drinks now. There's fish, right? Let's bring drinks.
Morning, Chuma. You came early today. That's nice. I'll drop your bag and go to the assembly.
I forgot my dad said I should give you food.
From your dad? Choma, this is a check.
Check.
200,000 naira. Yeah? Your daddy said you should give me 200,000 naira. Ha! Hey, please thank him for me, eh? Tell him I appreciate. In fact, tell him I will come myself to thank him. Oh, hey, 200,000 naira. Ha! Thank you very much. Thank him for me, oh. Okay. Ha! This your daddy is a nice person. 200,000 naira. Hey?
Trisha, since Desmond has gotten back to his normal senses and Choma is now happy, I think you should bring her to me during the holidays.
Choma is your child, and she's been talking about coming to spend the holidays here.
Are you serious?
Don't worry, I'll speak to her father.
Oh, thank you very much. That reminds me. What about that man that is helping him with Goose? Hope he is trying his best to keep the relationship tighter.
Do I know? All I know is my husband is happier now. He spends money the way he wants. He gives me money in thousands to take care of the family, and he buys things for his children.
Wow, that's good of him. The Desmond I know is not a bad person. It's only that the devil wants to destroy his mind. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, Teacher Lizzy.
Thank you. Is your brother around?
No.
And the wife?
She went out. Hope
Oh.
all is well.
All is well, my dear. Actually, I came to thank him for the money he gave to me. Ha! I wasn't expecting any money. Is that how he does? Ha! How much is my salary, Kwano, that is giving me such big money? God will bless him for me.
Amen. That's my brother for you. But not to worry, I will let him know you came.
Tell him I'm most grateful and I will come back to see him.
I will.
Thank you so much.
And you too.
I will be on my way now.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
really tried. Honestly, she tried. If not for her words and her counseling, who knows how Chioma would have fared considering the whole trauma.
Yes, you're right. She really tried. You know, Teacher Lizzy is a really nice person.
I noticed.
She said I should tell you thank you for the money, that she really appreciated it.
It's alright. My problem right now is Amarachi. I don't know what to do for her. I offer her money, she'll say no. Offer to buy her something, she keeps saying no. That her brother does everything for her. You know? Yet the goods keep coming. Business is moving. What do I do for her?
Well, she's a woman like me, and I know what young girls usually like. So just give me the money and leave the rest to me.
And what will you buy for her?
Brother, I said leave the rest to me. Just give me the money. What?
Let's go inside and discuss so you don't scam me.
But I'm trying to help you.
Ujunwa, how are you?
As you can see, I'm good.
Mama, you and the yam. So you haven't stopped this habit of eating yam like Eba?
That's not why I'll stop it. We're supposed to be eating yam and cassava. It is good for everybody. Yes, or do you want me to join this present generation eating junk food and follow the league of cancer and diabetes? No. It's not possible. Please thank Desmond for me. Tell him I have forgiven him. Everyone have forgiven him. For the fact that he came here, he cried with his daughter. Honestly, I've forgiven him. Yes.
Mama, everybody is happy now. Do you know my children have forgotten all the maltreatments and beatings that their father gave them? They now cling to him. In fact, they have even forgotten I exist in that house. They don't care about me anymore.
That is children for you.
That's
I
children
know
for
that Uche won't easily forgive him.
That one, the way she even looks at her father. She doesn't even know I watch them from afar sometimes. But honestly, Mama, Desmond has changed. He buys things for them on a daily basis. He takes them to school, except he has somewhere else to go. Right now, Mama, they are bonding perfectly.
Hey, that is what it should be, and it will continue.
Amen.
God.
Yeah, Ujunwa, when are you coming to my house?
Ujunwa coming to your house and leave me alone here? No, it's not possible.
Mama, don't worry, we'll go together.
Yeah. We'll go together?
Yes.
Okay.
With your phone.
Where's the yam? Okay. Hey, we'll go together to the city and I'll feed my grandchildren. Woo! Chineke Imela. Where's the yam now?
Neka, everyone has a way of life. I did all that because of the children. I need money. Of course, I'm still in school. But your brother has to get back to his feet first. He's too quick to show appreciation because...
Amarachi, that is who my brother is. You know, you can't just change someone's character overnight. My brother is somebody that shows appreciation no matter how little. Please just try and understand him. Well, I brought this for you. My brother asked me to give you this.
No, Neka, please. I don't need this. I have a phone. Please, just take it back to the seller and collect back your money. I have phone, please.
Amarachi, I know you have a phone, but you can add this. It's a gift. Please don't reject it, please.
Okay, see what will happen. You know, Chioma hasn't celebrated anything since she was born because she was hated from birth. When her mates were celebrating birthdays, she was in tears. So please, take this phone back to the seller, collect the money, and use it for Chioma's birthday celebration, please.
day.
Good day. Is this Mr. Desmond Ekeze's house?
Who are you?
Oh, sorry. I'm Christian from Nigeria Customs Service. I'm here to see Mr. Desmond Ekeze. Is he in?
No, he's not home. He traveled, but the wife is in.
Oh, better. Can I see her?
Hope there's no problem.
Not at all. No problem.
Okay. Come in. Oh, sorry. After me.
Are you Mrs. Ekeze?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I'm an agent from the Nigeria Customs Service.
Okay.
Your husband's goods was seized some years ago.
Yes.
How we just discovered that someone loaded some contraband goods in his container without his consent.
Okay.
We just recently find out the truth. The custom have decided to free the goods. Oh yes, these are the details of his goods. And the agency wants him to proceed to Lagos immediately for claims and hopefully takes the goods.
Hey, my God. Wait, you mean this letter is from the customs?
Exactly.
My husband's seized goods have been released?
Yes, madam. That is not enough. The agency also have some compensations for him. Exactly. Madam, I'll be on my way right now.
Thank you.
You have a nice day.
Thank you.
But I told you, all our prayers have been answered. Hey!
If this is a dream, I
don't want to ever wake up. Eze!
Oh my God.
You know it. And you, my God, can never disappoint me. It says so.
The goods have been released. It's free now!
My hope is built on nothing less than Jesus' blood and righteousness. I dare not trust the sweetest
Yeah, I'm going to call it the cake. Someone please. I'm going to spell Jesus. When you get the last X, then you call it cake. So we start by J. E. S. U. And S. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. How old are you now?
How old are you now? How old are you now?
How old are you now?
I'm plus one today. I'm plus one. I'm plus one today. Many more years to you. Many more years to you. Many more years, many more years, many more years to you.
Hip hip hip.
Hooray!
Hip hip hip.
Hooray!
Hip hip hip. So go and order the music so we can have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, let me help. I'm the DJ of the day.
Okay.
You're not a DJ. Wow, hold on. We're going to
together, one happy family.